Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to today? Let me see. I have a fun video to show you guys today that I'm excited about. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Not one that I made. For clarification. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and move on over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Sassy, you were here first. How are you today? Bear, hello. Gigi, hello. Lego, welcome in. How are you all? How is your day, start of your day, end of your day? Depending on where you all are. Day's been okay. I was gonna start earlier, but I had to do a bunch of errands, so just been driving around. Feeling weird? Are you feeling better? Is that what you like? Still feeling off? Is that what you mean? Or weird in a different way? It's 10 a.m. and I'm thinking of napping already. Fair. Did you have work last night? Do you have work tonight? Cough is still there, but I just feel down. Yeah, that's fair. That'll do it, you know. Nope, just lazy. No, that's fair. I don't blame you. Naps are wonderful. We'll take a nap. Naps are a good time. They can be dangerous. Naps can be very dangerous. Sometimes you take a nap and you wake up 5 hours later. If you're me. What have you guys been up to? What have you done today? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Played anything? Got some Australia trip stuff came in today. So I need to go through that. I didn't get a chance to go through the boxes before I started stream. I mentioned yesterday that I ordered something, but it looks like based on the tracking, it's not going to get here until the day after I leave. But I've been struck with a little bit of hope in that something that was supposed to arrive Saturday from the same place arrived today. So it was scheduled for this upcoming Saturday. So part of me is like, maybe it'll get here. Maybe it'll get here before I leave. How wonderful that would be. Let me just check the tracking. Hasn't changed, but anyway, it's getting closer now. The trip that it is. Also, the date's wrong, or the countdown is wrong. Where are you? Yeah, the trip is getting closer. Feels weird. Feels weird. How are the nerves? terrible. They could not be worse, I don't think. So we'll see how things go. I feel like yeah, I feel like yeah, couldn't be worse, I think, at this point. We'll see we'll see if I even make it through these next 11 days. Because I don't even know. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll just try to power through it, I guess. But what else, everybody? What have you done today? Are you playing Silent Hill still? Has there been any other news gaming wise? Oh, there was a lot of news, actually. Am I getting my nose pierced? Potentially. I haven't gotten it now. Because I didn't realize this. I don't think I can't remember if I mentioned this on stream or not. I didn't realize that getting your nose pierced, you don't get to really put the ring in for like a year. It is on? What is on? Welcome in, Hannah. Digimon Time Strangers, how is that, Lego? You're a big Digimon fan. It is on my show. What? What's happening? But this is my show, never mind. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening, Hannah. You can put it on whenever. It's just not suggested. Yeah, well, I'm scared that it's not suggested. But every place that I've looked up, they were like, you shouldn't put your nose pierce in until like a year. So I was like, okay, well then, Digimon was my favorite. Love it. Digimon is so good. I watched a bit of the show. I never got super into it. I don't know if I've ever played a Digimon game, but the new games look good, I have to say. I think they look really interesting. I played the card game. Oh, a bunch of Digimon fans, Digiheads in the chat. But yeah, so I kind of thought either, because I was like, I don't want to get my nose pierced and then just not be able to wear it. So, especially if I like, and now I don't think I'm going to really get into the water anymore, but at the time I was like, if I were to get into the ocean and I have that, like, I don't know if that's like good or bad. I feel like that's bad. They probably wouldn't recommend to like go into the ocean if you have a nose pierce, like a recently pierced nose. So I was like, I either am going to do one of two things. Either just get it when I come back, or maybe in one of the last days, see if like Wivy will go with me to get my nose pierced or something. But it's not been wounds as long as you care for it and sterilize the ring. It'll all be fine. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing. This will all be new to me. But no swim. Yeah, and granted, there will be no swimming because I can't swim. But I think I've talked myself out of getting into the water at all now. So I think it's not really that big of a deal now. But at a few weeks ago when we hit that goal and I started then looking into it, then I was like, wait, they say I'm not supposed to wear the ring for a year? It's like that. Okay, well, I was like, it's better that I get it after my trip then, or at the end of my trip, so that I'm not just like, I don't know. I'll push you in the water. It's fine. It seems like a terrible idea. But Hannah, did you hear about the Apex Star Wars crossover that's happening? There's going to be an Apex Star Wars event. Also, EA just got bought up by some people, and we'll see how that goes. I did not. Yeah, apparently it's been leaked. There is Respawn got it together. I know. Um, there's apparently going to be a lightsaber universal heirloom, 8 new skins. It doesn't say legendary, but the event is scheduled next year. My dad always made sure that when we were born, we were immediately in the water and learned. Dang. Yeah, I never learned. I even took lessons. And I still couldn't catch on. Heard about that today. 55 billion. Yeah, apparently they... I mean, we're really struggling for money. Unfortunately, well, the people who bought them, it's questionable what will be the future of EA and its games and stuff. So I'm curious what Opance thinks. I don't know if he can say anything, but I wonder what Opance thinks. That was my thought when I read that. I was like, Mr. Ponce. Wonder what he's thinking. I did hear that potentially there might be a bunch of layoffs also, which is not very exciting or fun. The gaming industry has a lot of too many layoffs. But I need Respawn to just I need them to go independent again. I need them to not be owned by EA anymore. It seems like a good time. In my humble opinion. By the way, the Steam Autumn Sale. I need them to make Titanfall 3. I would love that. That'd be so fun. I still want Wybie to play Titanfall 2. Because the campaign is fantastic. Have you ever played the campaign, Hannah? Of Titanfall 2? If not, you should do that on stream. I started it a bunch. What does that mean? Did you not like it? Like 3 times? What happened? What happened, Hannah? Ooh, Heaven's Vault is less than $7. We'll get. Bandletale is less than $7. Hannah. It's good, though. I want to play. It's good, though. You'd like it. I'm pretty positive. Some of the later levels are so cool. And I honestly feel like you would be like, this is just Apex, but in a campaign, sort of. Because there are so many guns that are exactly the same. Or, like, very similar to, you know? And it's kind of fun. It's like little Easter eggs in a way sometimes. Where I was like, when I played it, I was like, oh, it's that one gun. It's the triple take, but it's not the triple take. In Titanfall, it's called the double take because it only shoots 2 bullets instead of 3. But it's just like there's so many little fun things like that. You'd enjoy it, and I think your audience would like it because it's basically Apex. Anyway, I'm done with my pitch. Anyway, the Steam Autumn Sale is now live. I'm looking at it right now. There's a bunch of things on sale. Need to see something. Ooh. Okay. Anyway. Do you guys want to see a fun announcement that was made today that I'm very excited about? Sure. Okay. I am very excited about this. Mucho excited. Madrigal, welcome in. might be loud for a second. Put that there. So I've not played this game yet, but I am very excited about this character announcement. Wait, it's messing up. Hold on. Or it's messing up for me. I don't know if it's messing up for you guys. The audio is like wonky. Why it do this? Hold on. Gonna have to re-download it now. Why did you download? It does this if the video is like a 4K video. Yeah, you're not supposed to download that. Where can I? Hold on. Now we all have to wait. I saw this today. Yeah, I am so excited. Okay, hold on. $1080p, please. Okay, let me delete this now. It's downloading. It downloaded. Okay. Is it this one? I think so. All right, hold on. It might be loud for a second. Okay, here we go. All right. Again, I've not played this game at all before, but I'm very excited about this announcement.
Buy my man. Buy my man. What?
Rival Scouts, this campsite ain't big enough for the four of us.
It's Timo in the fighting game.
Have you even read the Scout Handbook?
He's just a little guy.
You've got a magnificent
Also,
mustache, sir.
I don't know if I realized that last time. The like overlay. Oh my gosh, it's
Magnificent mustache, sir. You look cold, mister. Want me to get a fire going?
I hope.
I'm a Vandal Scout, sir, but okay.
I really hope, even if you're playing, I hope even if you're playing in English, I really hope it also just switches to Japanese for this. Because if not, I'm gonna be so sad.
Vandal Scout, sir, but okay. Let's see. Found it. No wonder you don't have any badges. Oh, what a cute little talking squirrel. Lamb, I'll have you know I'm a junior first-class Vandal Scout. I brought my victory bugle. And I plan on playing it. New recruits. Let's put them to the test and see what they know.
Adorable.
Ma'am, it's against the code to keep giant sea monsters as pets. Steady, steady. Here it comes.
This is...
Hey, you earned the losing badge.
The losing badge. This is 2XKO, which is the League of Legends fighting game that is, I think, out on...
Welcome back, Sky Pirate.
I think the early access is here. YV, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. But yeah, this is 2XKO. Teemo's my favorite. Like, he's my favorite in League of Legends. And so, I don't know. But I really hope... the first time I watched this, I didn't realize...
Rival Scouts,
This
campsite ain't big enough for the 4 of us. Have you even read the Scout Handbook?
I didn't realize this overlay. Obviously, that's not in the game, but I think that's hilarious. And again, I really hope this is. I really hope that's like a part of the game. But ridiculous. I will say he looks as annoying to play against as he looks like he'll be just as toxic in this game as he will in as he is in.
New recruits. Let's put them to the test and see what they know.
Oh, I just noticed the mushroom bounce, which is a thing also.
And I plan on playing it. New recruits. Let's put them to the
Mushroom
test
bounce
and see what
off
they
of the
know.
mushroom, which is that's one of his moves. In League, he goes invisible if he stands still, but he can place invisible mushrooms that explode if like an enemy walks over it. But in order to place them kind of further away, you can like bounce a shroom off of a shroom, so it goes like further away. So anyway, they announced him for the fighting game, and I have not really played a modern fighting game in a long time. Tekken is close, but the last Tekken game I think I played was 6 maybe, but I didn't really play online. I think this is only online. That doesn't seem fun to me, but also Magical welcome in. Hello. As someone who used to play a lot of fighting games, he is very unique. Yeah, it seems interesting. It looks like he would be potentially annoying. Oh. Those are just people in the background. I thought somebody was hiding for a second, but no, it's just there's like people back there. Also, I don't know why they focused on like the frying pan and the egg thing. That doesn't make sense to me. Anyway. Very excited about this. I'm tempted to play it now. Hopefully it's free. I don't know if 2XKO is planning to be free, but so far all of the Riot games are, so maybe it will be. That'd be nice. It's currently... Is it out? Oh, maybe... Wait. Maybe Teemo releases October 7th or something. Is it out? I'm gonna... Bless me. I am glad that's going to be on PS5. I will, you know. Otherwise, I'd have to be playing on my Steam Deck, and that doesn't seem like a good idea. But anyway, friends, what have you been up to today besides everything? Besides what we were talking about before? Were there any other... Don't remember any other updates. Not feeling the best ball, right? How are you? Are you feeling sick? I'm meh. Pretty meh. Puttering around. Nice, nice. Hope it goes well. Just bought Viewfinder. And, oh, Viewfinder is great. I have not played Manifold Garden yet, but I've heard good things. That's the same people. Is it? Or wait. No. Manifold Garden. No, it's not the same people. What did... Oh! Chance of Sonar. Chance of Sonar is the same studio that did Manifold Garden. Or share the same devs. But Viewfinder is great. I believe Alex McBen has done both. Has played both. I want to play Manifold Garden at some point, but we'll see. Not sick, just feeling off. Fair. What else, friends? Yeah, I went and did some errands. Picked up some stuff. Went to the post office. Some stuff had arrived that I had ordered. But worked. Nice. Hannah, how's work? How's stream? 11 days. It is. We'll see if I make it. Your holiday between terms is over. Busy bah humbug. That is no fun, Hannah. I hope the rest of the week is easy for you. I guess it's the start of the week. I forget that it's Monday for me. But it is. And actually for a lot of us it's Monday. But I hope the rest of the week is not as busy. You better make it. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to think if there was... I guess I haven't seen much other announcements. Ooh. Hold strong. Don't make me threaten you again. I honestly don't know if it would work. But that is a shame. You deserve some holidays. What else? We're gonna play more Waterpark Sim today because I don't know what else to play. I keep on thinking I should play something else, but I don't know what to play. Let me see. Let me just take a browse through my Steam just real fast. I'm still in the very corner of the screen, I've realized. Just sitting here for some reason. It's true, yeah. I've tried not to buy... I'm not going to be buying any games until, after the trip. But I think I'm going to pick that up afterwards. I guess that is it gives people also time to play it in the case they don't want spoilers and stuff if I play it on stream. But I have a suggestion. What is your suggestion? I'm not playing Silent Hill. Just FYI. There you go. There you go. No, I will not be playing Silent Hill. I will say the like old ones look okay. Like I think I wouldn't be too scared, but new one though. No, thank you. I don't want to start anything too long before I go. Plus we need to finish Final Fantasy VIII at some point. But I don't know. I take a look at my Steam library and I'm like, I don't know if I want any of you. Anyway. So yeah, we'll see what Silent Hill F isn't too scary. I feel like your threshold for scary is probably way higher than mine. So I thought Control was scary. So even though it gets to a point where it's not scary anymore because you're like so strong, but the first half of the game I think is terrifying. And one of the DLCs is terrifying. Even after you're like at max level. I wish we had my first VODs of me playing Control. I had played the main game already off stream. But we played the DLCs on stream, and there was a monster that like made me jump, and I was terrified because you like have to go into this room, and it was just not fun. Can't wait to see you play Alan Wake 2. It's gonna be terrible. I started Banishers Goes to New Eden. I finished Hellblade. It is a very good game so far. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, it is a very good game. I wish I finished it. I'll probably finish it at some point. Probably not on stream. Again, I think people didn't seem very interested in it. So I stopped it. But it's very good. I really enjoyed the characters and the main relationship between the main characters. We were going... Our decision... For those who haven't played Banishers, the basic premise is that you and your wife or partner, I think they're married. I think they are legitimately married, but are like evil spirit banishers. And but as your job, you can either like you can try to, if it's like an evil spirit, you banish it. If it's like a good spirit, you do something else to like have it ascend. And there's another thing you can do. But while you're trying to, and this is at the very beginning of the game, while you're trying to help this town, your wife gets like killed, and you then go through the rest of the game with her as like a spirit companion. But it is a decision-based game where you have to decide at the end of this, are you going to banish her, or is there... I hadn't gone there? Oh. You haven't gotten very far then. It's very much within the first, like, couple of... Surely within the first... Okay, well, then... Okay, you're about there. My bad. This isn't part of the trailer. This is in the game. I apologize for spoiling that for you. But the main premise of the game is that you either have to decide whether you are going to like banish her at the end. You guys decide together, either let's banish you at the end of this adventure, or I'm going to do evil things to bring you back to life. And so the whole game is like a decision-based game where, like, as you're solving these other mysteries, you have to decide, like, are you going to take people's souls so that you can revive your wife, or are you going to be good and like and banish her at the end? I guess we didn't get that far. We didn't get to the end. But it's a decision you make early on in the game. And we decided that we were going to do everything to bring her back. So the way I played it was, no matter the like, because the whole setup, again, for if you guys haven't seen the game, it's basically like, it's sort of a detective game where you get put into different scenarios, you have to go investigate, you get clues, but it's all supernatural. But then at the end of it, you have to make a decision. Like, do you banish this person even if they're not dead? Like, they could be like, as a banisher you can banish humans. So we made the choice, basically, no matter what happens, we're always going to banish somebody, so that because it doesn't tell you, or at least up to the point we played, it doesn't tell you like you have to get X many souls or something to bring her back. So I was just like, okay, every mystery we're going to banish somebody because we're going to bring her back. So yeah, we were kind of evil in a way, but I think I am the romantic, you know, if they're supposed to be together, nothing should stop them. You know, that kind of, not even justice. I like that you did that, Heart, even though I'm basically like, I would, in this playthrough, we're murdering people so that he can be together with his wife. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it is very BioShocky. It feels to me there was a bit of an emotional connection because you see how like perfect they are for each other. Like the way they, honestly, like they're, Yvy, I do think you would like this game. It is the free game of the month on PlayStation Plus, I think, currently. If it wasn't, it was like last month, but it's probably on Plus or Premium stuff or something. The main characters, their writing is very good. It's called Banishers: Ghosts of New Eden. But it's like kind of spooky, but also just very well done. But actiony, which I liked. But the main characters, writing wise, are so good, and like their relationship is very like supportive, and like it's honestly one of the best written from what I saw. I mean, maybe it gets terrible at the end, I don't know, but their relationship is probably like one of the best video game relationships I think I've seen. Like the way they treat each other is very kind and supportive. They laugh, they have fun. And so you really like care about them. And I think that's also why I was very much like, okay, I want to bring her back. I don't know. I think I won't say what. I had some theories about what might happen at the end. Again, I won't say what they are, and I don't know. I didn't finish the game, so I don't know what'll happen. Maybe we'll bring it back one day if people really want to see it down the road. Maybe we'll bring it back. We'll take a poll if people actually want to watch a playthrough of that. But and we could just pick up where we left off. But anyway, I really liked them as characters, and so I very much wanted. I was very much like, I want to bring her back. I really want to see them together. No matter what it takes, you know. I think that I like that sort. That's a you know, anime or movie trope, or you know, writing trope that I really like, which is when a character is very like, you know, dogged in their pursual of a friend or a relationship or something. Like, I would argue that Naruto is very similar, where, you know, I think Naruto's determination to bring Sasuke back is Sasuke's not dead. He might as well be, but his determination to bring back his friend from evil is, you know, he'll do anything to do that. As he said while fighting Sasuke, he's like, I will literally break all your bones if I have to. If that's the only way to like bring you back to the village, I will do that. And so I kind of am that was sort of my approach in how I'm like RPing banishers, being like, okay. Also, Daz, welcome in. I missed saying hello to you. Red McCreary, I think that was the guy's name. I'm forgetting his wife's name, but I kind of played Red like that, where I'm like, okay, if he loves his wife and they really want to be together, then we're gonna play this like he will do anything to bring her back, including like sacrificing others to bring her back. I think that's fun. I think that's a fun way to play. And to be fair, not all of these people are like fully innocent. So it's not like I'm going to a nunnery and just, you know, culling the herd or something. These are people who are sure, but a lot of these people are like on the fence, or they just have an attitude, and you know, we don't got time for that. You get banished for an attitude. What's a little murder and necromancy between friends or strangers on the internet? Exactly. I'll have to watch your VODs of it once I finish my play. Yeah, for sure. You can watch it and then you can see. I think it could be also that type of game maybe is not a game that I do well in streaming. Like, I know there are games that there are genres of games, I guess, that like some people are better at streaming than others. I don't know if maybe that's why that one wasn't as like exciting for people to watch. So maybe that's not one that I'm like necessarily good at doing. So I don't know if the VODs are interesting or not, but after you visit Australia, we'll corrupt you. What is that a statement in relation to? Is what I'm confused. Are you saying that because you think that it's like too dark of a game? Is that what you mean? Is that where you're saying that? I don't think that's why. I don't think you'll be streaming all. That's not what I mean. It's not so much like this is too adult or something. Because we played, again, Disco Elysium, I think is one of the most intense games we've ever streamed. And like maybe not graphically, but it's certainly like topically one of the most intense games we've ever played. Like we had so many warnings on that list. When we played that, and I wanted to play it again on stream. But I think what I'm saying more is like there are like genre-wise certain games that I think certain people stream better than other people in a way that's more like it's more engaging for people to watch. So like a lot of narrative games, I feel like I'm not particularly good at making entertaining. I think I do better at like a puzzle game or a mystery game or something because I get really into the lore, but like and I generally do okay with puzzles, but like most of the time when we play a narrative game, I don't think my view count usually drops. Excuse me. And I think part of that is I don't necessarily do a good job of making those types of games interesting for other people to watch. Sorry, I just noticed something on Steam and was confused. So yeah, I think that's more what I mean. It's not the content. It's the like I think people like to watch me play puzzles or mystery games. But if we get in certain games, so yeah, I think like Banishers was one where it's a shame too, because I feel a lot of games that I really enjoy, I think are honestly some of the ones that have the lowest view count. Like Disco Elysium was, I think, some of my lowest watch streams kind of that time of when I streamed it. But it became like top 5 games. So but Silent Hill has plenty of lore. You talk less during an aired game. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I think, but I would argue, but I would argue I've played games that I've watched other people stream and people are like super engaged with it. Like they're engaged in the story and they get into it. I'm not comparing like me versus like a partnered streamer or something. But then when I stream it, it's sort of like, you know, like it's silent, it's dead. But I still try to talk like while I play a narrative game. But I think yeah, so I think I would say I think that is still I'm not doing something to make it interesting, because I know people can find this game interesting and do find the game fun. So there must be something that I'm not doing that is particularly entertaining with certain genres. So So, because I would argue, I don't think, like, some of my puzzle games that I've played that people watch, like in Professor Layton, I stayed on the same puzzle for 2 hours without changing. And it was just because I was so stubborn that I was like, I will not. And I was like, I do not want a hint. I will figure this out. And like, I don't think I was necessarily saying anything particularly interesting during that time. Like, I wasn't, you know, I wasn't like, you know, I was just kind of talking through, I don't know, what I thought was going on or whatever. Maybe people were just very frustrated, and maybe that was sort of the equivalent of watching someone play a rage game almost, or like watching somebody. The thing is, I don't get angry. I wasn't upset or anything, but I feel like maybe the audience was getting angry, but they were like, I have to see him get this right, because why hasn't he gotten this right yet? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe it translated into like me suffering or something. And so they were like, I generally just enjoy watching your streams. I've watched you play games I don't care for, but I like you as a person. Well, thank you, Madrigal. And I would continue to interact and watch whether I like the game or not. Oh, that's fair. I appreciate that. That's always very helpful as a streamer and stuff. I feel like, you know, I understand that not everybody feels that way, obviously, and that people also have no, like, reason to be here. Like, there are tons of other stuff to do besides watch my stream. So, like, I don't expect that of anybody. So I think that's why I'm like, there are things I need to do to get better as a streamer, that I can be more entertaining for no matter the game that I'm playing. But, you know, it's hard in the moment. Pretty sure people would be vocal if that was happening. If they were getting frustrated, or like were wanting to see me finish a puzzle or something. And for me, when you start playing a game, I normally start chilling. Not really. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't blame if anyone lurks, or if people also don't want to watch the stream. That's also fair. I typically, you know, I say this because, like, you know, I hide my view count, and I don't, like, you know, I don't even really look at my, like, for those who don't know, at the end of a stream, usually like 10-15 minutes after a stream, you, get like a stream summary. I never look at those. And it's supposed to show you like your stream average, like, other stuff. I don't even look at that. So my only real metric for, like, are people enjoying what I'm doing, is if people interact with me during that time. And if they don't, you know, or if it's like quiet, then I'm like, okay, maybe people aren't really like enjoying this. Which again is fine. I think it's a vote with your, you know, your time and whatever. There's no requirements to be here. There's no expectation for anybody to be here. So I definitely will make you count. You can't say silence is not enjoying. Can I? I mean, I feel like I don't mind if people are, but if my only interaction, or you can but you're wrong, yeah, that's fair. If it's my only way of knowing if people are I'm not trying to accuse anyone of anything, or make you feel like you need to defend yourself or something, but I would also argue that like, I don't know. I wouldn't defend myself against you. I had a stream that was real quiet chat-wise, then I checked the stats after, and it was one of my most popular streams. Yeah, that's interesting. I think there are differences, though, to be fair. Or they're enjoying the game so much they don't want to interrupt. I hope none of you ever feel that way. Because, again, like we got meeting. Enjoy the meeting, dads. Hope things goes well. One, I hope I don't keep your chat quiet, Wivey. But what was I gonna say? Felt like it was really the moment if I did. You see, I don't know. I think even if it's just like an emote or something, like there are ways to, like, you know, talk and chat and still engage, or, you know, whatever. I'm saying that it's like dead. Oh, fair. Okay. I think, what was I gonna say? I would say there are other, I say all this thing, like, pointing at, there's like other evidence that points to this being the case, I think. So yeah, I don't know. I think, like, I mean, like, we don't really get, for example, we don't really get a lot of, like, new people in here. Generally, like, if, yeah, I would say within the last, like, 2 years, my follower growth has decreased drastically. And I do feel like that is due in part to, like, my content not necessarily being very, not having a general appeal. And I think that's because I'm fairly, like, deadpan, kind of lower in energy. I think, yeah, you know, I would say there's not a lot that would, like, comfy, that is maybe a, I would say low energy. I would say low energy. I think you would say comfy. But I think a lot of people do not find that very interesting. Even, we'll get occasionally, like, a new chatter, and they come in and then they kind of see what things are like, and they leave, and they definitely do not follow. And so I think, I don't know. I think there is a lot that points to, you know, that I am not doing. I didn't leave. Yes, that's fair. And again, there a lot of you have not, but I am just saying that I think there is proof that it's like I am not doing a very good job of streaming. When, you know, it seems like when I'm playing games, it's like it's dead, and nobody new is coming in, and when they do, they don't want to stay, or don't want to, you know, or they don't follow, or they don't, you know, whatever. So I think there's like, you know, I think, yeah, it's also hard to tell kind of what is normal, what is not, considering like when I started streaming, it was COVID. And so Twitch was particularly active during that time. And so I think I was getting to just like, I think within my first, I bet I can look this up. Hold on. Hold on. I want to see. When did I hit 1,000 followers? All time. I hit 1,000. About May 2022. So every lol, you can see when I got like bot rated. So about every half of a year, I would get about 250, right? 250, yes. Because it took me about 2 years then. Almost exactly, actually, because I started late May, and it was late May when I hit 1,000. So it took me exactly 2 years to get to 1,000, which isn't like fast, but it was steady. Now I want to see. For this year, I wish you would show me like for this year, we have gained 130 followers. Which is, again, like lower than like than what we were going where we were steady at a certain point. It's a big drop from before. Does this take into account loss? because we lose a lot of followers as well. Anyway. Anyway. I think so. Why I brought that up was just saying, I think there's like, it seems as though, from my perspective, if I were to do not a diagnostic, a analysis of things, I would say it seems like there are certain games that people seem to be more interested in when I play, and they seem to be more willing to engage with me, or they seemingly seem more interested in the game. And even though, like, what I think is funny is, like I mentioned, there are games, it kind of seems to happen that it's like the games that I end up loving the most seem to be the ones that, Yimit, welcome in, seem to be the ones that people watch the least. Like, again, Disco Elysium was one of them. I forgot what some of the other ones were that I noticed that. But, so it doesn't seem to be related to me being, like, interested in the game. Because it's not like it's not that I'm, like, you know, it's not that like my energy is super low that stream or something. It's that I don't know. So I feel like I must be doing something that's not particularly entertaining in those games, or in those you know, in those streams, to make those games interesting. And, you know, maybe that's something that I need to figure out what that is, and, like, learn how to do that better. But during COVID, people were looking for an escape. They couldn't leave their homes. They couldn't interact with others. So Twitch became super popular. Hard to pinpoint just one thing. It's causing drops with things how they are now, especially in the US. People are hurting mentally and financially. People are working more hours, or spending more times with IRL friends. It's a whole mix of things. Yeah, that's fair. No, I understand that. I think like I said, that's why it's hard to pinpoint. Okay, is the drop in followers because, you know, I only did well during COVID because it was COVID, or, you know, would it have been different? You know, would my start have been much more of a struggle than it was, or what has changed? I don't think, again, I'm not saying I'm like a perfect streamer or anything, or that I necessarily do everything well. It's more, this is more of me just like, so my attitude in this isn't, why aren't people watching? It's more of like, okay, I'm not doing something. There is a reason that people don't find it particularly interesting when I play certain games. Or, you know, there is something to, like, uncover and like, you know, I'd say it's not just you. The streamers I mod for are experiencing the same things you are. It seems to be happening across the board, and it hits the smaller streamers the hardest. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I know other people have been saying that as well. I still think it's me. I don't think it's a Twitch thing. I think it is very much me as an entertainer, not doing something. That is because I think like I think the people who've stuck around over the years, I think, are people who like the sort of like chill content that I do, but to an extent. I would say as of like the last year, we've lost a lot of those people, or like we just don't see them as much anymore. But there we haven't had like over the past few years. There's sort of been like a cycle, right? Like I hold chat very loosely, like the people who are here, like you know, there are people who were around the first few years who were like, you're my favorite streamer ever and I'll watch you every stream. And you know, they're off now doing life stuff and doing whatever. So like I never, when people say that, I'm sort of just like, okay, whatever. We'll see how long you last here, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's sort of like there is more that I could be doing, and I need to figure out what that is. I don't know what that is, because I'll watch certain people to analyze, like, how is this working for them? What are they doing that's working for them? Why, you know? I think some of it is, some of them, like, you know, like I'll watch them and I'll like watch the things they say. I'll look at chat and I'm like, okay, they have people who are like interacting with them. And sometimes I'm like, oh, you know, like I feel like I do that. Yimit, thank you for the Emmers check-in. I'll be like, oh, I do that. So I'm not sure why that doesn't get any kind of interaction when I do it. And then I think also sometimes I do believe that sometimes I'll watch someone, I'll be like, this person is just legitimately way funny. Like they are just a funny person. And I am not really. And my humor, I think, is very niche, and like dry and specific. And I think that there is like what I think is funny, a lot of people don't find funny. And so I'll say something that I don't know. But then anyway, I watch other people. I'm like, this person is just legitimately a funny person. They're very witty. They're able to come up with all these jokes and whatever as they play. And I'm like, I am not that. And so I bet like if people are trying to watch streamers for entertainment, I don't think I'm doing a very good job of entertaining people. I think I'm kind of, you know, I don't think that's one of my strengths. I think I like being entertaining, which is unfortunate because that is kind of the whole thing. But no one else has gotten a stream streak as of today, so I'm not sure, Bear. But anyway, so yeah, I don't know. I think you're entertaining. I think you're a liar. I'm just kidding. But you see, that's a joke. But that didn't probably land. So anyway. What was I saying? You're a liar. So anyway, see, I feel like, I think it's, again, it's very specific. I would say most people probably do not find me generally entertaining. I think also it would help if I could do something about this, but I can't. There's nothing I can do about this, which, again, I understand is sort of, it is a, are you confusing entertaining with high energy? No, because there is a difference. And I watch other streamers who, like, aren't always high energy, but are still, like, funny. Like, their jokes are entertaining, or, like, the way they talk, they're always able to kind of spin what's happening into kind of like an entertaining, anecdote. And I'm like, I can't do that. I don't know how to make something funny. Why do you need to do something about that? It's great the way it is. You don't need to change. Do you mean this? I think I think just very clearly that it's, streaming, much like television, movies, I would say probably social media generally now, is a visual medium. And it I think comes with the territory of, like, with that, I think it's just one of those things where it's like, because I again, this argument could be made for, like, television or whatever, like, looks do matter in a visual medium such as streaming, such as television. That's why, probably generally most actors, especially if they're like a newer actor without some kind of like tenure, or like they're not a nepo baby, are usually, it's just like they all kind of look the same and they all are like incredibly attractive people. It's because people like to look at attractive people. That's just, it's, that's it. Like, it's human nature. People like to look at attractive people. And so if you decide to have a cam when you stream, that's sort of like, again, some people don't. Some people like to do, avatars or VTubers or whatever. I would say, like, generally, people try to find one. I think that's why I would say, like, even those that go with VTubers, they always try to have a VTuber that is like, like a generally, like, very suggestive VTuber, like sexually suggestive VTuber, because, like, people will interact with that. Like, people will click on it, will do whatever. The alternative, I will say, is there's some that do really weird VTubers, which that's the kind of VTuber I would be. But that, I think, also fits in that, like, that's, it's attractive in a different way, where it's like people who want to see something new and exciting or whatever will click on, there's a VTuber that's just a toilet with eyes, and I think that's so funny. And they, when it talks, the lid opens up and stuff. So I'm like, people will go to those streamers because there's something kind of exciting and new about that. One, because they also, this is my argument, marketing wise, is they stand out. Like, because every other VTuber is just sort of like a very sexually suggestive anime girl. So, like, I feel like if you have a VTuber that's not that, then you do stand out, like, amongst the crowd. But I think you're one of the most engaging streamers I watch. Well, thank you, Hannah. I appreciate that. Please don't turn into a booby VTuber. I read that's bobble. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would be a weird one. I would be like, I would want to be a, like, I don't know. I'd be weird. I'd be a weird VTuber. Like, an object that has been anthropomorphized, or, like, I don't know. I'd be something like that. I don't know if I wouldn't be scary. There are some people that will use like monsters. I don't think that's very like nice to look at. So I wouldn't do that. But I would be something like kind of cute but weird. Like a pizza. Like a slice of pizza that like has anime eyes or something. Or I don't know. It'd be something weird like that. But a plunger would be funny. But so going back, I think like because streaming is a visual medium, and there again, I would equate it with like it's the reason why most influencers or social media celebrities, or like maybe even celebrities is too extreme, but like, you know, if you go on TikTok and look at people who are probably like not even the top, but are getting like consistently high views, consistently, you know, have their own little followings or whatever, I would say. So I'm erring on the like they are on the lower end of the spectrum, because I'm not trying to compare myself to like a celebrity. I would say you would still find that they are probably very fashion forward people, probably very attractive people, are like, you know, they are, you know, doing what they have to enhance this, because that's what people are looking at, and that's what it's going to be when people like, you know, you have to again, this is my marketing brain, and it may not be, that's not like a fun thing, that's not like this isn't a fun aspect of streaming or like whatever, unless you are an attractive person, and then in which case this doesn't mean anything to you, but like marketing wise, you have to think of it like when people are scrolling through a category, or they get recommended people on their front page, you know, when they see a bunch of thumbnails, what are they going to click on? And I generally think that for the most part, this isn't always true. Sometimes they're going to take a gamble if you're playing a specific game that they absolutely love. Let's say someone loves Animal Crossing, and on their front page, the top 10 people, only one of them is playing Animal Crossing. There's a good chance they're going to click on the Animal Crossing one, right? Or or at least they're going to like, you know, spend a couple of extra seconds like looking at the title, or, you know, the username or whatever. But, you know, if you have a bunch of thumbnails that kind of look the same, I think they're generally are going to either click on a thumbnail that has a person's face on it very visibly. That's why I think people have when they're playing games, if they have their cam too small, I think, is my internet dying? Let me check. Let's see. Yes, it is. I need more data. Thank you, Bear. Everyone, wait while I download more internet. I have to download more internet. $10 for 75 gigs, everybody. Give it a secco. It'll come back on. Oh, it might already be fixed. It looks like it's already fixed. If you need to, refresh your stream, because sometimes when this happens, it will delay stream a little bit. Like your stream might be more delayed than it was. That's mine. No, it was mine. I ran out of gigs. I don't have unlimited internet. My internet just died 2 minutes ago. I thought it was me again. No, it was me. But yeah, it looks like it's fixed already. The bits are back up. What I was saying was, like, if you were to look at the front page and, like, you have a bunch of thumbnails that look the same, I would bet that most people are going to click on a thumbnail that has a person clearly visible. And that's why I have often recommended to other streamers to make sure that if they use a cam, that their cam is, like, large, even when they're playing a game, because you want people to be able to see you even while you're in your thumbnail. Because, like, if they miss your cam because it's too small, then, like, you know, there's a chance that you might get looked over. But let's say you have a bunch of people, they all have cams, their cams are all fairly visible or whatever. People are likely going to be interested in, will click on a stream where the person is more visually attractive. That is, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, that's unfortunate, maybe, but that's just kind of, it is just how the world works. It is just kind of how, like, entertainment works. Again, people like looking at attractive people, and like, you know, like, like that. And granted, it's like, it's one of those things where there are, like, what I would say are exceptions, but of course you then have to, like, I would say, you know, if there are like various things that can, like, really help a streamer, right? One of which is being incredibly attractive. If you're a very attractive person, you could be very dull. You could be not a very good gamer. You could be not necessarily even very interesting, like, not have a lot to say, but you can have a huge audience because people will want to talk to you and will want to give you subs and money and whatever. If, let's say, you're not attractive, generally, then you need to be entertaining. You need to be funny, or you need to be very good at a game, or need to, like, or a series of games, or a genre or something. You need to, like, you have to make up those things. It's kind of like, you know, like in an RPG, sometimes they have those, like, circle stats where it's like, you put a point here, and there's sort of like this, like, shape, polygonal shape that, like, kind of morphs a little bit. And it's one of those things where I feel like that sort of, like, is that there is some aspect of that would work for a streamer, where it's like, okay, you know, you could put points in, like, very good at gaming, or you could put points at, like, you know, humor or whatever, or really fun. There are people who are all aspects of, you know, whatever. They are great gamers. They're funny, attractive people, very engaging, down to earth, whatever. I don't even know what all the, you know, qualifications would be, but, I think, like, I would say, like, I would probably, if I were to make a chart for myself, I would say that the highest points I would put in there are maybe like engaging is generally what I would put my points in. If I were like, not what I would put my points in, but what my points are in, I guess, like what my stats are. Because I wouldn't say like entertaining is necessarily like my niche. I'm not necessarily particularly very funny. And yeah, I don't think I fall in line with what would be considered as generally attractive, or especially in like a media or like entertainment space, which is what this is. I know it feels different because we like interact and whatever, but like I would say this is almost no different than like interacting in like a television entertainment or podcasting or YouTube like content creation space or whatever, where I think the same things apply. And all of those different areas have different facets that then kind of have like their own things, because obviously it's like if you're a YouTube essayist, you don't need to be a good gamer, right? So that's not on the table. You have to be there are different qualifiers of what would make you whatever and different things. If you're an actor, there's going to be like, you know, there is actually like a acting talent aspect to it that, you know, you have to really stand out. If like, you know, if you're not somebody who looks like, I'm trying to think of like, who would be a good example of this? What's her name? There's that sci-fi movie where the two characters have like the worst chemistry ever. The sci-fi movie, main characters, terrible chemistry. Does it start with a V? Valerian movie. Yes. Cara Delevingne. Cara Delevingne, I think, is one of the least interesting actors to watch. I don't know. I've never seen her in anything that I'm like, that she's good in. I don't know. I'm sure she's a lovely person. I have not seen anything that I'm like, wow, I'm really sold on your performance or whatever. However, I think most everyone would say she's an attractive person. And so like, so I'm saying like, in acting, you can get away with being just an attractive person, whether your performances are terrible or not. Like, I think it's just sort of whatever. Granted, I think she started as a model maybe, and then moved into acting. So that was probably like her step in, you know, foot in the door. But by the way, Valerian and the City of a Thousand Planets. I watched a bit of it, and I was like, the intro is incredible. The like introduction to the movie is really well done. But there's not really that much talking. And then you watch the movie, and the two characters are supposed to be like love interests. Absolutely unbelievable. They have no chemistry together. I had to stop watching the movie. It was just so bad. Like, not even a good bad. It's just like, this is not a good movie. Hold on. I may be odd in this, but I look for viewer count first. I'm skipping over the people with a lot of people watching usually. I then look for the tags of people to see if a potentially welcoming space and someone she's on for there. That's fair. I tend to look for people on the lower range also. Jupiter Ascending, I've also heard is bad. Pluto Nash, I don't know what that sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. Pluto Nash. Oh, that was definitely not what I was thinking of. I don't even know. I'm sure I heard about this. I have zero concept of what this is. Anyway, Cara Delevingne was who I was referring to. But like in different, like, yeah, I made a joke. Fair. In different, like, you know, arenas of space. So like, YouTube is obviously different than television, which is going to be different than, I would even say, movies to an extent, to theater or whatever. Like, all those spaces are very different as is streaming. And there are going to be different qualifiers to what makes someone successful on those platforms. A lot of it is luck, but there are some things that can help you. But all of those are visual mediums. I would say even podcasting now is a visual medium because most podcasts have both an audio and a video podcast. So, or like version of the podcast episode. So it's like they're doing both. I would say that your appearance is an important aspect of all of those things, if not one of the most important things. Because I would say a lot of people who are very successful at, you know, streaming very easily are, like, I would say traditionally attractive people. And I'm you know, you can like, people can argue attraction, whatever, but I'm still going to make the point that they're all very conventionally attractive people who get, you know, very easy clicks and whatever. So all of that to say, there's not a lot I can do about this. I don't think this is the clicker. So it's not my meal ticket. What is? I don't know. I go hungry most days. Anyway, so that means I have to figure out something else. I have to figure out why the other things aren't working. If I can't, you know, rely on, you know, this thing, then I have to be entertaining. I have to be funny. I have to be engaging. I have to think of other ways to, you know, bring people in, get them to stay, like that sort of deal. So anyway, that's all of that. I feel like that's sort of the streamer journey. Very much helps. It very much helps if you're an attractive person. It's very much the step 1, be attractive. Step 2, don't be unattractive. Step 3, question marks. Step 4, profit. I just have to make sure they love Aussies, like obsessed with them, force them to visit. Fair. Yeah, you see, I feel like, I mean, I would imagine, I feel like Aussies, you have a bit of an advantage too, in a way, because I think there are probably more American viewers overall on Twitch, right? Surely? Is Twitch audiences predominantly American? Or is it like spread even across different places? Maybe UK has a lot of people. I just got an email saying that I've used 100% of my internet. Maybe. Pretty worldly. I guess it's fair. I mean, probably also different time zones. Like when you're streaming, it might be different. I would say, I mean, most Americans love Australians. At the very least, love an Australian accent. So, like, I would imagine most Americans would be like, when listening to an Australian accent, or like if they pop into a stream and the streamer is Australian, they're going to be like, you know, more likely to, you know, that'll be an attractive point. You get a +1 to attraction because of that. I think, you know, I don't think, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we got here. Here we have, like, again, low energy. You know, if you're somebody who likes humor to sound like it's coming from somebody who is barely alive, then you're in the right place. But I'll talk to you, so that's something. So that's something. If you really want someone to talk to you, I'll talk to you. But you know, that's sort of it. I think that's kind of the end of that. You're hilarious. I don't think so. I think I don't think people think that. I am sure there are singular people who think that in isolation. Potentially. But I would not say that it's not like a strength of mine. I'm not like a particularly funny person. I think you will see this, assuming I make it to Australia, you will see this in person, I think. I am not a particularly like charming or like winsome. I'm not particularly winsome. I think I'm using that right. Winsome. Oh, okay. I was actually not using that right, but it does fit the conversation. Attractive or appealing in appearance or character, but that's not what I meant. I mean, I guess if character is in there, that's not really. To be winsome, to be charming, attractive, and pleasing. Okay, maybe that is lighthearted, cheerful disposition. Yeah, I am not particularly winsome, or like. I am not a life of the party. I am not somebody who like is listen to my music. Listen to the music that I listen to. This is my vibe. I think I'm not somebody who's like very good at like storytelling in person. Like if somebody asks me a question, I usually just go on and on, droning on and on in a not interesting way. Usually like, yeah, I don't know. I would say I'm not. I think if and when we meet, I would say. Oh, hello, Brad. Welcome in. How have you been?
Still 12 heck.
32 months. That is wild. 32 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in, Brad. What have you been up to? How's D&D been? He likes to put himself down. I'll bash him for putting my friend down. Whimsical? Yeah, I'm definitely not whimsical. I think I am very like you know, I think people like I'm much quieter in person. Usually a lot more anxious and nervous and you know, just very I don't know. So I am not like if your expectation is to be like, oh, Jet's gonna be a lot of fun. That's probably not accurate. I will be there. I will sort of be. I sort of float and ghost in a way. I ghost myself around, and am kind of a you know, a shell of a human. Straighten him up. I've been keeping up Twitch for a while, to be honest. Why is that? And how has D&D been? The life of the party? No, absolutely not. I'm just not particularly like, I think I'm usually friends with people who are like, I think a lot of my close friends in the past have been sort of the people who are, but I'm just not very like I would argue I'm not particularly entertaining in person. Like I like to talk and ask questions and like have serious conversations and like that kind of stuff. Like I am a genuine person that way, but I don't think I would say a lot of people who've known me would not consider me to be the fun friend. I'm not like the one that people go to when they're like, I want to have a good time. I'm sort of the like, I'm reliable. Reliable isn't fun though. Like reliability, loyalty isn't something that people like, isn't something that people find fun, you know? It's just been a bit overwhelming to be interacting in chats. I've taken up the hobby of reading, which has been nice. I totally understand that. What have you been reading? Attune, welcome in. How have you been? But when and if you meet me, it'll be, you keep your expectations low because the bar can get lower. Suffering through the Mondays, fair. Working or just live stuff.
Thanks.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting Tune a
An anonymous
sub.
user
Appreciate
gifted a
it.
tier 1 sub to the looniest tune.
I've read 7 books since August. I'm currently reading The Life Impossible by Matt Haig. I have not heard of that. I feel like Matt Haig sounds familiar though, ? I don't know what they've done. To be honest, I'm illiterate, so I don't really know their stuff. AMC's mystery movie was bad. What movie was that? Work and Stuff, fair. Read another book by him called The Humans, which was fantastic. Matt Haig. I feel like I feel like maybe someone has told me they've like been reading their books or something, but his name sounds very, very familiar. Lately, I haven't been looking for people that are fun to be around. Perfect, you're in the right place, but just comfortable to be around, and I think that's one of your pros. Sort of a that's a very funny backhanded compliment. Bone Lake. I don't really know that one. I know that's not what you meant, Bear, but it's very funny. I think that The Life Impossible... I'm going to take it that way, though. I think that The Life Impossible is going to be emotionally heavy for me. What kind of books is he...
A spark lights the fuse.
What kind of... what's his
roars
genre?
to life. Choo choo. All aboard.
It's not telling me... It's not telling me what happened. It says a hype train started, but didn't actually tell me what started it. But I appreciate it. Whatever has happened. Like it's not even in chat for me. It's not showing up in my activity feed. Somebody started a hype train. And I appreciate you. Maybe it was the combos? Was that it? Look at the combos, the skulls. Be careful, those were the skulls. They are more expensive. Thank you for the combos, though. And they're yeah, I was gonna say, Bear, be careful. Skulls are expensive. Thank you for the 750 bits. Appreciate it. I think that's right. Yeah, it should be. But like it's a psychological thriller about two couples that accidentally book the same Airbnb for the weekend. That does sound like a nightmare. There's a book that I've been meaning to read, but I haven't. I own it. I just sit there and I say, I should read you someday. And I don't. I've heard good things about it. I'm forgetting. It's been actually, I've owned the book for so long that I'm forgetting what it's called. Hold on. Let me grab it. Here we are. Number 9 Dream. Magical, thank you for 1,000 bits. Oh, there's nothing to go with it. I was waiting for a TTS. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Number 9 Dream by David Mitchell. I forget. I think he also did that one movie, You Speak the True True. Right? Cloud Atlas. Yeah, he's also the guy who did Cloud Atlas.
I'm poor. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Daz, thank you for the 100 bits. You didn't do that. But yeah, I've been meaning to read this book for a while. I hear very good things, but I have not read it. I just kind of look at it and say, okay, one day I'll read you. It's actually been so long that I kind of forget what this book is supposed to be about. But apparently people have told me it's very good. The print writing is actually kind of large. Maybe I can read this. But it's also over 350 pages. I ain't got time for that. Looks great on my bookshelf, though. Let me scroll back. As an introvert with social anxiety, the people who are fun to me to be around are the people who are cozy, reliable, someone you can just chat with and have meaningful conversation with, not people who are out there being wild. That's fair. I think there is. I think what I'm describing is not like, I'm not saying I need to be like a hey, it's your boy, you know, like hype guy. But I think that I'm not somebody that most people would generally consider fun. I am not the like I am not people do not if friends of the past would if they were putting together if they're like, okay, I've got to invite a limited amount of people to this thing. Like, there's only so many seats. I need to bring some fun people with me. I would not be chosen. I am not the fun friend. I'm not Like, you know, I'm generally the person who has to invite people to things, ask them to hang out with me, or like, you know, whatever. If I want them to have fun, I usually have to plan around taking them to do something fun. Whereas, like, there are people who they themselves are just a fun person, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like, and again, I'm not saying they're like, woo, like, they're not like crazy. They're just somebody who is very fun. They're just a fun person to be around. I am not that. So I think that's something that I should work on, you know, to like, you know, because I think that translates into my streaming. I am not a you know, I would say that it that comes across in here as well. He writes fiction that's also feigned sci-fi. The Humans, excuse me, is about an alien that comes to Earth and kills, then replaces a math professor that's determined to answer the unsolvable math equation, which humans aren't ready to comprehend. That sounds very interesting. Still need to read the book. I'm thinking of Ending Things. I liked the movie. I feel like I've heard of that. Then the alien just lives his life and ends up learning what it means to be human and coming to terms with the concept of love. Family. That sounds very cool. Have you guys seen, this is an aside, that new Brendan Fraser movie? Or is it a show? It looks very interesting. Like, and I've heard it's very good. Again, thank you guys for the hype train. Just start it. I don't know if I can. What is, hold on. Cloud.
It's time to disembark as the hype train nears its end. Thank you, friends.
David Mitchell. Where are you? Number 9 Dream. I keep that's why I kept saying Cloud earlier, is because Cloud Atlas. Number 9 Dream. What is the synopsis? In outward form, Number 9 Dream is a Dickensian coming-of-age journey. Young dreamer Eiji Miyake from remote rural Japan, thrust out on his own by his sister's death and his mother's breakdown, comes to Tokyo. Good, lighthearted topic. Comes to Tokyo in pursuit of the father who abandoned him. Oh, good, lighthearted topic. Stumbling around this strange, awesome city, he trips over and crosses through a hidden destiny or just monstrously bad luck, a number of its secret power centers. Suddenly, the riddle of his father's identity becomes just one of the increasingly urgent questions Eiji must answer. Why is the line between the world of his experiences and the world of his dreams so blurry? Why do so many horrible things keep happening to him? What is it about the number 9? To answer these questions, and ultimately to come to terms with his inheritance, Eiji must somehow acquire an insight into the workings of history and fate that would be rare in anyone, much less in a boy from out of town with a price on his head. Okay, that escalated. And less than the cost of a Beatles disc to his name. It's also very specific. Anyway, so I guess that's what that's about. Maybe I'll read it one day, or maybe I'll read the Wikipedia. Maybe I'll read the Wikipedia on it. Sometimes you just gotta do it. If you came in saying, hey, it's your boy Jet, I think I would be worried. Yeah, understandable. I think that's just when I think of a hype streamer, that's the persona I think of, is when people are like, it's your boy. Yeah. Hey chat, it's your boy. Daz, I hope you have a good meeting. I I'd invite you. Thank you, Tian. For the record, I definitely cried at the end of The Humans. I don't know if there's a book that's made me cry before. I don't know if there's a book that's made me cry. I think reading has always been something that's been harder for me. I'm a slow reader. Like when it comes to books, it's I'm a very slow reader, so I think it's harder for me to like emotionally invest in a book, because I'm usually having to reread things and like whatever. Because I part of it is I like while I read, I try to imagine what's happening in my head, like visually imagine the characters and the scene and whatever. And so sometimes I get sort of like distracted, and it also just takes me. I'm a slow reader. But yeah, I don't know if I've ever cried in a book. I don't think. I know of the Brandon Fraser Rental Family. Rental Family apparently has like a 100% on Rotten Tomatoes, or it did not long ago. It looks very interesting. I know you spoiled it a little bit ago, but apparently I was just minutes away from that moment in Banishers, and now I'm sad I was prepared. I'm sorry. I was like, it happens very early on. So that's why I thought you'd probably already seen it. But yeah, so you're right there. It's also in the trailer, like that it's sold. The game is sold as that, as like whatever. I know you probably hadn't seen all that, but anyway, I feel bad. It's gonna get me in the feels for sure. I think Nicholas Brendan just has that face. He has that he's gonna make me cry face, you know. He can look sad very well. But friends, how about we play some Waterpark Simulator? For like an hour. Never saw The Whale. I heard very good things about it though. It was literally the next scene after booting up the game. I didn't watch the trailer. Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess we could. I figure you guys came here for entertainment. I'll try to be entertaining. I'll try to do something considered entertainment. This description was interesting and it was recommended, so it was good enough for me to try it. Fair. Next time I know. Next time I'll be like, how far... what was the last thing you remember? And then I'll, go from there. You always are? That's not true. I know that's not true. Let's see. Let me close that now. Maybe I can watch... I'm sure there has to be a YouTube video on Number 9 Dream. So where someone can just tell me what happens and if I should like the movie or like the book or not. Accept my compliment. Just read the book. but I'm so slow though. It's gonna take me too long. It's probably gonna take me too long to read. I did not caps lock that. It's not caps lock to me. I don't know if it looks caps lock to you, but. Oh, you mean like none of it has capitalization? Is that what you mean? Based on the conversation. Oh, you yelled. Oh, that's fair. I felt that's what you were doing internally. I don't know if you would yell at me any time, really. I can't imagine you yelling, Brad. But I feel like internally you yelled it. I deleted the caps lock to send it normal. It's what I felt like your heart was saying. Based on the conversation that happened right before, I get why you RP'd it the way you did. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're the couple is just, and it keeps happening. They're just very sweet to each other. So it's very much just like, okay, we have to bring her back. What was I gonna say? Anyway, we have Waterpark. And apparently there's going to be graffiti artists this next time. Also, I noticed a couple things after I finished stream yesterday. And I did some more painting. So we have, like, no money. But I learned you can actually paint the, like, things. Like, you can paint the slides and you can paint the seats and stuff. I haven't because these aren't very good seats. But, like, I painted this trash can just because. I painted this slide. Why does it look dirty? Do things just, like, progressively get dirtier? Even, like, while you're open? Like, it's just a passive dirtiness? None of this, maybe I just missed it. Yeah, none of this is dirty. Anyway, the park is looking nice. And I rearranged it a little bit. So, like, this black strip, we've got the bathrooms and the showers. These are all loungers. We'll have to put some more stuff over here soon. But anyway. That horror movie from the POV dog. Oh, that's right. I've seen that. I feel like it can't be that scary. Here is my argument why. They cannot kill the dog. There is no way that they are brave enough to do that. I felt. I don't think so. For those who don't know, there is a horror movie coming out this week where it is a horror movie from the perspective of a dog. So like everything. Oh, you can get up here. So like there's like a killer or something, or somebody breaks into a house and like whatever. Be more emotional if anything. That's fair. But like I feel like the scare is like, at least for me when watching a horror movie, is like, is the main character gonna die? Are they in danger? And I just don't believe that they have the chutzpah to kill a dog in a movie. I think people would riot. Calco, welcome in. I don't think anyone that needs a flyer. Maybe I hope the town sees me as the person who's like, there's that crazy owner. He's just running and jumping on the roof again. How are you, Calco? How have you been? But yeah, I feel like there is going to be, in my opinion, a lack of, I will feel a lack of like, not risk, a lack of, like, the stakes aren't very high, because I'm going to be like, they're not going to kill the dog. I highly doubt, because I think two things. I think if they kill the dog, that will get spoiled so fast, because people don't like to watch dogs die, and will warn people not to go watch the movie. And so I think everyone will find out. Two, I just don't think they would. I think they'd be too upset about upsetting the audience. I have my theories. Movie is only 73 minutes too. That makes sense. It should probably be a short movie. I think they do. I don't think they will. I don't think they have it in them. I really don't think. I really don't think they could do it. Because I think they will make people so mad if they do. And it'll just be known. It'll be like, oh, that's the movie where, from the perspective of the dog, where the dog dies. Because I feel people do that now with like those classic movies where it's like, you know, where there, maybe it's like a kid or like a more emotional or dramatic movie where it's like a boy and his dog, but the dog dies or something. Like everyone knows what movies those are, and it's because people always talk about how sad it is and like warn people. But I'm curious. You'll have to tell me what you think of it when you go watch it. If you go watch it. Calco, how are you though? I like to hear your movie reviews. All right. Here. Did I? No, that person thought it was boring. Did I give that to you? There you go. Oh, come here. You can do exclamation point visit. You can also do exclamation point visit and M, or exclamation point visit and an F afterwards if you want to choose male or female. But that's the only way you can like really customize your appearance. Oh, I just saw you on the other side of the road. Okay, we got rid of all of our things. That person is not allowed in here. Also, we have to watch out for graffiti. Someone wrote, "I'm in pain." Anyway, I think this paint, though, that I did looks really nice. Look, I made this wooden. Did I restocked everything. Okay. Hello? What? Who? Hello? The owner sucks? Rude. Hello? Why are all these people coming in? Auto tickets. Unlock the ticket ATM via the research tree and it will handle ticket sales automatically at the park entrance. Just a heads up, it only takes cards, so guests with cash will still have to get their counter. Okay. What do you want? Mustard. Get out of here. Why are you ruining everything? Dookie everywhere. These people are the worst. Like, how is it that we would get, like, so many people who are, like, graffitiers? 6 hours, teen, slide pass. And they're paying customers. Teen, 4 hours. Someone wants a hot dog. 2 people want a hot dog. Mustard. What do you want? Just plain? Here, take this. 4 hours, adult, slide pass, ticket. Senior.
Yeah.
4 adult. People are probably graffitiing all over the place. 4 hours, adult, slide pass. Six hours, teen. Someone's a lemonade. Eight hours, adult, slide pass. Someone needs a little push. 4 hours, adult.
Mm-hmm.
4 hours, teen. Oh. You can see this guy. 4 hours, adult. Eight hours is a long time to be at a theme park. Guess waited too long for an item? I'm sorry. I'm busy. See someone graffitiing, but I can't. Senior, 6 hours. We really need to hire staff. Okay, Lego's back on the thing. Perfect. Wait, guest waited too long for... Where are people waiting? Okay, I saw some... No, that's hard to see. Hold on, also, I want to see this. Where is... Ticket machine. Oh, let's raise the ticket prices. And now we'll get a ticket machine next. Oh my gosh. Everyone's walking in the way. Oh. Hopefully no one was getting murdered. Lego, welcome back. Thank you for working the counter. Guess waited too... But it's not... am I just missing the prompts for stuff? I think I am. Hold on, let me give you mustard. We're doing bad today. That also, there's a person here that shouldn't be. There's just so much going on. Where are you? One of you is not supposed to be here. Are you in the bathroom? Where are you? There's a stinky person over there. There you are. Get out of here. I'm sorry. Hello? Get out of here? Oh, someone's waiting for lemonade. I bet. Thank you. Stinky! Who is... I didn't see anybody. How did... Okay, Cynthia is waiting for something. I'm just bad, I guess. I'm just doing bad. Senior, 8 hours. Four hours. Adult, no slide pass. We're getting more per ticket though. 4 hours, adult, slide pass. Hello? Oh, that guy just left. Okay. I was like, excuse you?
Welcome to Kmart.
I thought he was going in, but he decided to leave. What? I hope he... Oh my goodness, there's a thing out of order. Oh no. Oh no. You're doing terribly. You make 30,000 a day? Dang. Cynthia, I'm on my way. No one gets to order a hot dog. We're out of hot dogs. No, I said we're out of hot dogs. Look, by the time I get back, it's gonna be 6, and we're gonna close.
Welcome to Kmart.
There we go. I've slipped. I'm injured. Decoration is acceptable. Someone took unwanted photos of me. That's creepy. Feel fun. I had a good rest. I used clean attraction. I had a nice drink. Just call me Daz. Welcome in. Let me catch up with chat now that things are slowed. Is probably one of the people who you've... Yeah, I think it was. 8 hours is a long time spent at a park. How good is this game? It is very fun. I could see spending 8 hours in a place like Disney. But yeah, this is a very small park for that. A super luxe area. Nice. Wait, really? I didn't even see any. There's so many things happening. All right, at least we're gonna get a skill point. Well, a few. At least these didn't dirty up too bad. But we were not really able to keep this up to standards, in my opinion. I feel like Is the left arm bugged? Why is it, like, huge? Like, I feel like the bicep is like ginormous. Here's a Kiwi singer. That's clean. I missed. No trash in the pool. Alright, let's clean these. Oh. Just call me Twinny Daz, Lachlan. Don't read my entire Twitch handle. Sounds like I'm in trouble. Okay, I'm sorry. Which do you prefer, Lachlan or Twinny Daz? Yep. Look, there's Lego. Hello, Lego. Hello? I was not anywhere close to that. I've been playing a couple of ARAMs off stream occasionally, like in between work. And I've had some very good games recently. I had a Jinx game where I went 9-0 and then the game was over. Like we crushed them. But I've gotten a bunch of S's recently, which is kind of rare for me actually. But I've played as Teemo a few times. I cannot get an S as Teemo on ARAM. I don't know why. Makes me feel like I'm missing something. No one drowned today. Isn't that lovely? There's graffiti on here? Oh, there it is. Could barely see that. Okay. Are we, like, good? Oh. We have 5 points. Oh, we can get the ticket taker. I feel like that's a good thing. Where is it? Ah. Neat. It's gonna be harder. It was like watching people walk in. It was like an easy way to pick out like, oh, this person just like does not belong here. But it's gonna be kind of harder for that. Oh. Missed it. Okay. After, what do I want?
This swarthy, bearded man before you.
David,
will
welcome
soon
in.
Be your fourth favorite streamer.
Did we? Oh, we can. Oh, right. We can add a new person. Does somebody want to work here? You can do ! hire me, or ! hire me F or M. What's good? Not a whole lot. What about you? How are you? Have you played this game much? Let's come back to this. I know it refreshes automatically every once in a while. I'll check a look. Let me double check. I feel like I missed stuff, maybe. Watch people I haven't played myself. It's very fun. I'm enjoying it. I feel like we're still kind of early on. I feel like repairman? That was gonna be my Lego, are you okay? That was gonna be my. Can I get a cleaning person yet? Oh, janitor staff. Actually, no. Maybe I'm getting a janitor. I think that's probably good. I think janitor, because we have so many puddles and stuff. Don't be fooled by the puddles there. Are they? No! You're about really? I hate it. What is this? Oh, you can rename your park. We don't need a loan. Oh, also I didn't check. Are there any things we can just buy? I always realize it too late that I'm like, oh wait, we can just buy this thing. Nope, okay. Modern slides. I like that lifeguard staff is like, that's something that I would imagine would have been like an early thing. At a pool, you know? I feel like that's a requirement legally. Oh, you know what? I didn't restart it. That's what it is. Lol, 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 lol. There we go. Thank you. Lol, 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 lol. I totally forgot to do that when we were starting it. I think do a space after the hire me. So hire me space M. And that should count, I think. Did I get everything? Let me double check. Okay. let it refresh. I know we need to refresh occasionally. I bet if I start a new day... Let's start a new day. We'll give it a sec. I won't hire anyone until it shows up. I think we're good. Let me get flyers. Oh, hello. Okay, we're good. We have a new ticket taker thing. Hopefully that helps. It doesn't look on. There you go. All of you want tickets. Come here. No! Okay, people are at the ticket counter. We love that for us. Stop! 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 Okay, we've got that going. We love it. You love to see it. Calco? Calco, how have you been? There's a... Get out of here, you vandal. I am sorry. Why are you walking in between the bathrooms, though? I'm so sorry, Cecilia. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize someone was waiting for a hot dog. So many stinky people. Also, I feel like we're crushing the... We've gotten 2 skill points already. Watching like a... Oh, stinky person. Someone else did this over here. Oh, also, I think, I believe... Remember, it's a space afterwards. Between... Look, there's Calco. Hey, Calco. Where are you going? Lego's crushing it. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit both of you. That's my bad. Thought she was coming back. Thought she was coming back for more. Is there anybody in line? No, there's not. Okay. Alright. Oh. What do you want? Both. There you go. See a sneaky person? No, you're rude. Stinky. David the Infant, there you are. I didn't mean to knock you over. Wait, oh, I officially canceled? Wait, oh no! Wait. I thought, wait, what, you're replanning that, right? For next year? Is that right? July? But you actually went through the process of canceling it? Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope that goes well when that happens. Ariana? You want both. What do you want? Ice. December would have been too hot for me anyway. It's 65 degrees in my house right now. Yeah, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. I'm already worried. At this point. Yes. 6 hours. Oh. Lego's on the case. I think. Oh, okay, he's doing it. Yeah, he doesn't need me hovering. Sorry, Lego. Someone's drowning. Got him. Gonna be 90 this Friday in October in Minnesota. This is my third consecutive fall. That summer weather has lasted into October. Getting sick of this. Yeah, I feel that. Kylo Ren is drowning. Over here. Someone wants lemonade. Oh. There you go. You vandal? Also, I need to clean those showers. There's somebody's waiting for a thing.
Yep.
These are so dirty. Fall is my favorite season, so it's very frustrating. That's fair. I had to rent some errands today, and it was very, very fall-y outside. Here in Alaska. Someone's drowning. I'm sorry. I dropped. Where's my mop? Who took my mop? Gift mop. Gift mop. You guys have thought to move to Anchorage over the last 4 years, get away from this heat. I don't blame you. It's very cool. And by that I mean the weather is cooler. As for if there's stuff, do you live in a big city or small town or? Someone's drowning. Nice. That pool is broken. Live in Minneapolis. You're gonna have hoodie weather. Nice. Anchorage feels like a very. Have you been here before? Been to Alaska, not Anchorage yet. Okay. Anchorage will feel like a super small town, basically. It is like, even though it's our largest city, it feels like I can drive across town within, at most, 20 minutes. It is usually 15 to drive across the city. Very, very small town. But the weather is lovely. It is very cold, generally. I'm a fan of that. Day 13. I saw a lot of people slipping. Decoration is acceptable. I'm injured. I'm bored. Well, leave then. No one's keeping you here. We'll do one more day. What was I gonna say? But it's not a bad place. I can't remember. Calco, what kind of work do you do? Clean that up. Eight research points? Love to see it. Is this good? These need some work. That's a question. What kind of work do you do? I don't work. Oh, nice. Well, excellent. I was wondering just because of like I was gonna be like, oh, there are a lot of jobs, or like that industry is here, or whatever. But I'm a slacker, fair. I don't blame you. Same. Oh, we need to restock things. I'm independently not broke. We love that. I love that for you.
Welcome to Kmart.
No, that works. I was asking only just to be like, ah, yes, Anchorage does have this industry, or, you know, it is a popular one, or we don't really have a lot of that, or whatever.
Welcome to Kmart.
But never mind. We're gonna just refill that just cause. Let's look at this. All right. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. What do we want? Modern pool seems good. Basic vending. Ooh, that might be nice. Traction, decorations level 2, modern slides. Water gun upgrade. Staff movement. Spray can. If graffiti changed anything, it would be illegal. So I can do graffiti? Allows you to hire vendors. Right. Cashier training. Modern pools. Let's do it. And then cashier training level 2. Because we could, I'm going to sneeze, we could buy the park size upgrade. I'm not going to sneeze anymore. I don't know where that went. But it was about to happen. Let's look at our modern pools. I think we put one over here is the plan. Oh, I didn't clean this side of the park at all. I'm slacking. Hello? Are these all clean? Are these just not getting used? Is that why? No, well, they're, like, broken. Okay. What do we have here? Twin splash pool. Pie pool. Oh, look at that jump board. Pool that breaks the rules of geometry. safety. They're all like the same in terms of. It's really just if I want to do. Maybe like a unique shape or something. Like we could do. Oh, this is actually, it's huge. I didn't realize. Maybe we'll do, well, we'll move some stuff out of the way. But this could work. I think. Let's move you out of the way, move you out of the way. How do we, what angle do we want this on? Is there not enough room? There's really not. How about you? Can we fit you in here? Is it because I'm in the way? No, because I've built below me before. Why, you know? It's just not enough room for people to get there. Oh. Let's try that. That's dangerous. Might need to move some of those around. Let's do that. How do I want... Okay. Should put a trash can there. Can't move that one. Well, we can move it this way. Put this guy over here. Oh, that's dirty. Okay. How's this look? Did I just not go over here? I guess I didn't. How are you? Okay, you're good. Let me see here now. Oh, I can now hire David. Let's hire you. How? Wait a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a ticket guy. I didn't realize. So they appear. You can't. So. Okay. All right. Well, we need. Okay. So but there's no way for you to choose what job you want. I have one research point that I can't use. I'll wait. We won't grow yet. Okay, this will be our last day, and then we'll end stream after that. I think we're good. Park time. Hello? Hello? Where are you going? Boring. You're boring. Speedy is in this game. I've seen Markiplier before. That's very funny. I'll have to keep an eye out for him. You. Hello? Oh, I've already given you one. I think. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've seen there's like special. I think also we saw Queso maybe? You? Get out of here. Someone's also a graffitier. It's terrible. Yeah. Markiplier is, of course, walking around without a shirt on. He's the only one, thus far, anyways. Well, like, he wasn't even in the pool. Like, or he wasn't in the park. He was just out on the oh, I didn't give you the right thing. I'm an idiot. Like, out on the road, he's just walking around without a shirt on. Which I was like, that seems like Markiplier. Didn't I see someone stinky over here? Is that my mop? There's my mop. I feel violated? Get out of here, you creep. Fair, I guess. Yeah, you get out of here. Oh. Who's screaming? Is there? Oh, they were saying let's go, like it's a good thing. I thought they were saying like let's go. This place is terrible. What's this? Right. Let's go. Stinky. How are they still stinky after getting into the pool? I think I'm scaring people. Okay. Ice and lemon. Ketchup. What are you doing? Why'd you, like, laugh at him? I'm confused. Is she a creep? Is that what she's doing? Is she creepy? Are you creepy? Also, are you a cheater? Yeah, she was creeping. I think it was confusing because she was making camera noise. Lawyer up. She's making camera noises, but she doesn't have a camera in her hand, so that is terrifying. Hello, Cretin. I have physio in a few hours, so hopefully he sorts it for me soon. Oh. I see. I was not reading. Guess waited too long for a ticket? I didn't realize Lego was on break. 4 hours, senior. Hello? Take your ticket, please. Lego, when you go on break, can you please tell me? Four hours, senior. Slide pass. Cecilia wants a lemonade. There you go. Same thing. Now Emery wants one. Goodness. Well, give me lemon. Okay. 6 hour senior slide pass. Boom. Dunsky. What's happening? What's happening? What do we... Stinky person. Hello? Okay. I'll take care of that. Okay. Build. Oh, we need more trash bins. Lego's back. Need these. Sorry if my mousing is erratic. Probably should do something about that puddle. No, if you think actually, you know, I don't even know if there's like a towel upgrade. There should be. Like having maybe like towel racks or something that people can do, put it in the like changing room or near it. Someone's panicking. There's something I was about to do and then I got distracted. Of course, every time I go to clean something right in front of someone, they're always like, oh, time to stand up, time to slip. Ariana Grande wants a hot dog. Take. This is looking shabby. Cretin, how have you been? Kylo Ren. Lemon and ice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please stop walking! There you go. Look, I don't care. If I knock people down, it's just the price that they pay. Like, I can't help you. Tired, fair. You guys streamed today, didn't you? Yeah, that was a good throw, wasn't it? No way, this park doesn't send you units. I know. We are. It's a bit. I mean, look, this graffiti says lawyer up, so maybe it is. Someone's drowning. Ben drowned. Bentley. I don't know if that counts. Hey. And we literally have no lifeguards on duty. I'm fairly positive there's like... There has to be like some kind of law regulation or something, right? Like if you have a pool, there must be like a lifeguard. At least somebody to like... That's their main focus. Is making sure people don't drown. Surely that's a thing. Diego's drowning. Yeah. You have 7 research points. You're very smart. Also, why is it this spot? Oh my gosh. Keanu. It was fun. You played Borderlands? Is that right? That's true. There are a lot of public pools with no lifeguard. Ah, well that's... I don't go to public pools. Or pools. Or the public. Oh my gosh. Sophia! Yes, I knocked someone over. It's fine, I'm sure. Look, someone just threw their trash here. There's a trash can right here. Also, this pool is looking a bit shabby. My game wouldn't launch. Were you able to figure it out? I just hit that man with a hammer. Give me. Oh, I'm an idiot. Want mustard. A death park. Ugh. 77, I've slipped. Is that bad? Decoration is acceptable. I'm injured. I'm bored. I feel fun. I had a good rest. I used clean attraction. I had a good snack. But we still made 316 in tips. That seems good. Despite the slippings. I love this song. Where was that? Hold on. Ozzy's tired because he didn't go to bed when I said he should. Gonna reinstall to work. I hope it works. I'm sorry that it wasn't working. I was watching a stream playing this earlier, and the guy put 2 slides that didn't go into any pool. There was a pile of dead bodies at the base of the slides. No one's died yet in my park. I'm very prideful of that. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Yet. Yeah, we haven't had any deaths. I feel like that could result in a fine or two, I bet. I would imagine. I hope no one can just die from, like, a puddle slip. Yeah, I didn't know death was an option. Things I say to myself every day. Okay. Park deaths are part of the fun, right? I think so. Add some excitement. Get it up. Whee! Hire a necromancer, problem solved. Ah, yes. Hire a necromancer previous to my lifeguard. What is a lifeguard but a necromancer? Or a necromancer is a true lifeguard or something. A lifeguard can't bring you back to life, but a necromancer? Unfortunately, they might not save you if you're drowning. They probably have a preference for death. Exactly. It's one and the same. Same. Oh, I forget there's a trash can over here. This is not going to make it. Okay. Okay. We cleaned all those. I don't think we did these chairs. Nope. Hire Ozzy to patrol the pools. Since he's a shark. Are you a shark? Like a card shark? Look at that. It's very funny. Clean these up. Hello? How's this? Can I do this? Okay. There's just so much stuff. I probably need more of a system to, like, check everything. And, like, make sure, like, I'm not missing something. But I don't have a system. I just run around and sometimes then just like, oh, I guess I just never came by here. And, oh, no! Oops. Well, yeah, I hope Borderlands works. I still need to play it. I'll get it after sometime. I bet that was a helpful statement. Okay. Let's buy... Oh, we have... Right. Puddle highlight, trash highlight. Vending food. Vending machine. That seems nice. Vendor staff, though? That's 2. I have 9. That's 4. I think we do vendor staff. So that we can potentially... We don't have anyone who's working basic food vending machine. Like, that also will probably help. But then... I think we do modern loungers and also park size level 2. Have to get back into work meetings. Thanks for accompanying me for lunch. Cretin, thanks for coming in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh gosh, I need the thing. I need the thing. Okay. Let's destroy everything. I assume you can't clean these up. I'm just kind of destroying everything. Now we have a whole new area to decorate. And we have a lot of money, so we can. What was I gonna say? Anyway, I hope you guys are all having good days. Gotta head out. Probably see you later. Probably won't. I'll probably be done. Well, we might do one day just after I decorate this. Or not. I might just end. We don't know. But Bear, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, right. Fair. Oh, can we expand into that? What is that? Let's just listen to Housekey. Changing the... Where's my Housekey playlist? Oh, that's random. That was the... I hit shuffle on the new playlist and it started playing the same song. This is a good song, though. Bye-bye, Bear. This is a part of Housekey's... Housekey did a 3-part album project. I forget what these are called. Where there's like a theme running through all of them. And the first album, I believe, is called Emily. And it's sort of about him in a very toxic relationship with a girl named Emily. And it's like the first album is like about how terrible everything is. Then the second album is like him in the like breaking up phase, I think, and then the last one is like kind of afterwards. It's very fun. Yeah, it's getting late for you. Yeah, like I said, we're only gonna do like another day, and then I'm gonna be, I'll get off stream. Mop poop. That didn't look like poop to me. I guess it's poop adjacent. I think we definitely put a couple of pools over here, like big pools. Also, I'm pretty positive they changed this. I think, because the other day I tried to clear out some of this while holding a tool in my hand and it wouldn't let me. I think you can, I think they changed that. Because it's letting me clear this paper and stuff. How much, why is there so much poop here? How did that even get here? Like, it's not just one spot of poop. It's like... And it's not like clumps. It's like streaks of poop. Also, I just realized... Okay, this is poop. This is definitely not poop, but there was a murder here. It is what it is. I'm going to be up a while anyway. I got distracted... Didn't take my insomnia meds. I also don't have my school bag ready for tomorrow. I didn't realize how late it was getting. Oh no. Well, I hope you get everything together. Gonna be figure we'll decorate. We might as well see what one day is like in this new setup. Okay, so now we need a trash bag. Gosh, the trash is so far away. Right. Like, cleaning this up... Oh, there's still a thing over here. Cleaning this up... It's gonna be ridiculous. Do we have... Does anyone want to be hired? You can do exclamation point hire me, and then a space, and then M or F if you want to choose what, like, character model. Trash bag is full. I'm gonna have to run all the way back. GIF. Okay. You know what we also need? I wish we could get lights. There's something else that's over here. Alright. Let us... Look at this area. Is this the max expansion? It looks like it. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Got an idea. So we need more advanced slides. Our slide game is lacking a bit, if we're honest. Oh, right. Let's put... Okay. How does this work? Put 2 of those there. Put a thing here. I assume we need a bathroom closer here. Okay. And like, I feel like you have to have enough trash cans spaced out to cover everything. That might not be true, but it feels true. If not, trash gets strewn about. Or you could just cover it with pools, which maybe I should do that. Oh, right, we have a new diving board. Hello? Hello? I don't have enough money! How have I spent so much money? Oh, goodness. Well. This is what it is. I'm going to, hold on, I read that. I forget where it is, but there's a water slide that goes through a shark tank, and I would love to visit there one day. Oh my goodness. That sounds terrifying. On purpose? Did they know there were sharks there? Leap of faith slide. I'll say. The sharks are enclosed, not swimming with you. Still. Kind of terrifying. Man, I was going to try to even do some of the floor. We don't... Well, I mean, we have a little bit of money. It says our guest capacity is increased, but it's not increasing on the left, top left. So I think 30 might be the max. It's honestly fair. No, that can't be right. There you go. All right. There's snacks. Is it just the granola? Frankly, experiencing... Oh. Yeah, it looks like it is. Frankly, experiencing some things I have teaching.
Welcome to Kmart.
I would have chosen the sharks years ago. Fair. That's totally fair. I'm with you. Okay. If $52. This part of the park is looking at a little bit bare. I feel a little bad. We also need to restock lemonade.
Welcome to Kmart.
Okay. Let's start a new day. And this will be our last day, and then we'll stop stream. Oh, no! Seagulls! When do they start pooping? I think they start pooping once the day starts, if I'm correct. Just gotta get our flyers ready. I should hand out flyers first. Even though there's gonna be poop everywhere. You already want a ticket. I need like... Sorry. I need like some way to... Stop running away from me! Everyone always leaves. Man! Stop. I can't... I'm trying to give this to you! She moonwalked away. Hey, do you want to... Okay, we're gonna... Alright. Let's pick up the poop. Shame that we just expanded our park. Yeah, I know, Enoch. Lawrence is waiting for lemonade. Well... Okay. That's fair. These are the things I don't, you know. Oh, I didn't even start this pool. Oh gosh. These pools aren't open. Like a dummy. These are the things they don't tell you about starting your own water park. Is like how much poop you have to clean up. Guests, birds. My own. Also, you stinky. Someone graffitied, but I'm more concerned about the poop. Because I feel like people are going to not like that. People get real testy when they have to walk around poop. Also, yeah. Okay. Clean it. And somebody wants a ticket. Oh my gosh. Eight hours adult slide pass. Senior 6 hours slide pass. Adult 6 hours slide pass. Where's the poop? I do feel bad about cleaning up poop and handling people's food. Someone's drowning. Look, triplets. Is there more poop that I'm missing? I feel like there is. It's super gross and yeah, I don't think it should definitely get me some, like, there's some. It's kind of hard to see certain poops on different colored tile. Oh, look, they're napping. Someone's drowning. I'm falling into the pool. Oh my gosh. Get up. Get up! Oh my gosh, there's so many people drowning. Okay. There's somebody else. Oh my goodness. I missed. Oh, I saved. It's Skid. Who are you? Idiot. You vandaled. Please don't vandal the food. There's just so much. Hello? Natalia, you're gonna have to wait. I did not even look to see what she wanted. I just blanked out mentally. Barrett is drowning. Why so many people drowning today? I am very plain. I like ketchup, and that's it. That is the only thing I like on a hot dog. Oh, he doesn't want this. He wants plain. I was thinking about ketchup. Someone's panicking on the diving board. What about yours? Also, who's that? Hello? You? What's your problem? You didn't even pay to be here. Our prices are fair. Does this count as... It doesn't seem to. I think we're still missing a lot of poop. But I can't see. Let me see. Hold on. Maintenance. Puddle highlight? Will that help me? I see nothing. Cheese and ketchup. I mean, I don't know if I've ever really had cheese on a hot dog. Uh-oh. Wivey really likes hot dogs. Mustard. I gotta get some more hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
Guess waited too long for ticket. I didn't know. And look, the day is almost over. Also, I see now. If I do this, it highlights for me. But does it highlight poop? It really does seem to just be puddles. I don't know if I've ever had cheese on a hot dog. You know what I can't stand? Corn dogs. Not a fan of corn dogs. Ugh. Okay. I feel like I did bad today. Mostly because of the poop. Alright, we'll clean this up and then we'll end. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Until probably tomorrow. If I get a choice, I would pick a burger over hot dog. That's fair. I do like a burger more. But sometimes a hot dog just hits the spot. Just nom nom. But I've not had one in a hot minute. I'm gonna hate having to clean up all this trash. Luckily, there isn't any. I didn't reach it. Requires mop? Where's this graffiti? Oh. North Carolina has weird hot dogs. They put red food coloring, and it's very strange. Got to be in the north. That seems weird. Odd. So we are like, before we were getting like 3 research points a day. Now we're getting like so many. I think we got in total like 11. He's not standing in it. try. Does Michael only clean in the day? Shame. That doesn't seem right. He should help with the after work tasks. Michael, get in the pool. Oh, he is cleaning. Thank you. Helpful, because I think there's some poop here and I don't know where it is. So many puddles. Okay. I missed. Hmm. Was he in the pool just now? He was picking up trash or something. Okay. So there's still some dirty stuffs. Oh, we're almost done. Is it one of our many hundreds of trash cans? I don't even know if those count towards cleaning. Ah. I think we did these. Oh, there's trash there. Might be part of it. I wish there was another big trash can on the other side. I wonder if that's an upgrade. Maybe that's something we can unlock. Because that would be nice. Oh, I think we did it. Let's take a look at upgrades. One trash highlight, that'd be nice. Modern trash bins. I think we need... If we want to get to level 3, we have to get these. I'm fairly positive. Maybe not. Let's get modern trash bins anyways. Durability. Jukebox. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we save. Next time we come to this, we will continue from here. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow. I'm not really sure yet. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Couple of thank yous. To YV for the 15 months resub. Appreciate it. Brad for the 32 months. Anonymous for gifting us up to Tune. Bear for the combo bits. I forgot how many that was. Magical for the 1,000 bits earlier. Daz for the 100. And David the Infant for the follow. I have made a lot of progress. It seems to ramp up really fast from what I've seen. Like it goes... like the first day started off really slow, and now we're like making a decent amount of money, and we're getting a lot of research points and stuff. So, but anyway, friends, that is it for us today. I should be back tomorrow with something. We'll see what's going on. That's it for us today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or evening, and I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.